before we get rolling, a quick shout out and a thank you to those who do a lot of hard work putting an event like this together. We got Charlie and his event management staff. You'll see the Zamboni driver. And we have glass cleaners, gate operators, and concession stands, ticket takers, and much, much more. That crew, they put on a fine physical presentation of the event. And then, of course, Trent and his sports information team, they are working behind us. They get us stats before and during the game. And talking about shots and block shots and all that great stuff. They get it dialed in really well for us. And then Scott and his team bringing us the sights and sounds. Let me just see that real quick, Aaron. Just the back of that. There we go. And the crew tonight, camera operators are Molly and Allison. The replay technician is Isaac. And our producer and engineer is Sadie. So on behalf of all of them, we thank them for their hard work. They do the heavy lifting so we can put on the headsets and go, Aaron.
We got it. We're ready to go.
Yeah. So the Falcons, led by head coach Steve Freeman and associate head coach Sean Roadhouse, assisted by Michael Smits. And Steve's in his 30th season at the helm for the Falcons. And then the Pointers are led by head coach Tyler Kruger in his 9th season, assisted by Joey Haddock and Chris Nelson. And then Joey Cisnoski is the volunteer team manager. The Falcons come into tonight's game after that win last night, 5-4, 11-8-1, 5-5 in the WIAC, and the Pointers are 8-10-2, and they're 3-6-1 in the WIAC, and everybody's abuzz about the WIAC standings, Aaron.
Yeah, well, I mean, you look at them. I mean, a month ago, I was a little concerned just because the record, they hadn't played that many games, and
right.
They were down there in the standings. So to see this kind of turnaround and see them winning and doing well, it's been great to see. So
right.
I'm not sure what it means long term, but it's great to see them kind of rising up there in the WIAC too.
Right. And there aren't any easy games in the WIAC. No, even Beloit. I mean, we dropped it, laid an egg. 0-1 to them, and that was unfortunate, but that happens.
40 shots, 50 shots.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous, but
right.
It's the way it goes. The goaltending, I mean, that's part of it. The goaltenders get hot, and you see the bounces of the puck. They sometimes just don't make sense. I mean, you see the goals that go in that you didn't expect, and you see the ones that should have gone in and don't.
Right. Yeah. So, talking about the last night's win, the 5-4 over the Pointers, a thrilling back-and-forth WIAC showdown.
Yeah, that was awesome. We got to see the game winner with a minute and 11 left, or whatever it was, and I just thought he was going to run into the goalie, run out of space, and he just stops, pulls up, and just shelves it upper right corner.
Yes.
It was beautiful. And Keenan Ingram had 2 goals. Was it Max Collette have the breakaway?
Yes. And coming down this side.
Just a little 5-hole.
Right.
Keenan went through one was a shot and one was the breakaway. So it was just awesome to see.
Right. Yeah, because Gavin had the first and last goals.
Yeah.
That was so good. And Atwell had 2 assists. Number 11, Alex Atwell, and he's the WIAC leading assist total with 18 on the season. And
who's the leading shot blocker, by the way?
Oh, well, that'd be number 15, Luke Margano.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've got some guys coming tonight. Rob Harrell's just up there with his daughter and grandkids. That tells you how old we are. They're hockey players, and they were shot blockers and a badge of honor. And Kelly Melton's coming tonight. I know that.
Yeah.
Russ Johnson, he never blocked a shot in his life, so he's not listening, so I can make fun of him. But he might have blocked a shot by accident, but that was probably about it.
He was doing it on the other side, ripping them.
He scored the game-winning goal in the national championship final against Superior. I guess we got to give him credit for that. But Brian Wilson's on here tonight, but Brian Hebel's down in Texas listening. He's just a friend of mine who played hockey with years ago, and he actually said he billeted Cole Teleke, so it was kind of cool.
Oh, wow,
just
fun.
A random fun fact that.
Right.
So we got some interesting people following up in the hockey world. So.
Right. Yeah. And the Collette family knows Jason Ewell, who played back in the day. And he played up in Manitoba, so that's good stuff. But, yeah, those connections, like you say, I
ran into Omer Belisle after the game and had a 20-minute conversation with him about our battles from Bemidji State, River Falls days, and the coaches and the players and all the stuff in between. So what a great time to chat with him. So.
Yeah. So just following up on Keenan Ingram, 4 Falcons rank in the WIAC's top 5 scorers. So the lead league leader,
leader.
is freshman Keenan Ingram, number 26, 27 points, 17 goals, 10 assists. He had another multi-goal performance last night, third time this season, and his 17 goals ties second most in the nation, and is the most since former All-American Tyler Zuba did that back with 19 goals in the 2009-2010 season. Tyler Zuba.
That's pretty cool. But Brian Wilson was here last night. The all-time leading goal scorer was 78.
Okay.
So he's got a little ways to go. But Brian was telling me last night he had 22 his first freshman year, and then after that he went down every year. So it was kind of interesting. Like he was mad because he didn't get that one power play chance to break the record. But he was just so funny stuff. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, so Keenan Ingram just on a rip. It's so much fun to watch, and.
Just got to get him in that space. Just get him that space. And
what about a postage stamp?
Not too much room.
A baseball plate?
No, he's a phone booth. Right?
Yes.
I get jealous watching him stick handle. I'll tell you that.
And then Brendan Boynton doing a great game. Did a great job last night. His average is 28 and he had 29 saves last night.
Yeah, he did a great job there. There's always a goal or two that you just wish you had back.
Right.
Those weird bounces, the weird plays, the rebound that you didn't mean to give up, and that's just the breaks of hockey. But they try to scale those back and not give those up when they can. But that's just the way it goes. So we got a couple of bounces to our way, and the Falcons end up winning the game, and it was pretty exciting. So.
All righty, fans, we're about 5 seconds away from stepping away for the starters and the national anthem. The Pointers, Falcons next. There you go. Yeah, perfect timing. And we forgot to mention, we'll let Aaron get his headset on. We forgot to mention, Aaron, it is senior night.
Yes.
So they're going to have a presentation before the game and just do a brief intro of the seniors and things like that, the starters and whatever. And then at the period breaks, we'll go into a little bit longer look at their careers, and there'll be some video reels, including each of the 10 players. So there's a lot of good stuff to celebrate, and we're going to try to do our best with this evening. So.
Look at you talking about reels like you know what you're talking about.
Right? I had to ask one of the students. Is it a montage? No, it's a reel, John. Oh, okay.
It's just a really short video that the whole world watches all the time.
They should. All righty. Starters coming up now.
Hockey fans, it's time for WIAC Hockey. Tonight's game features the Pointers of UW Stevens Point and your UW Riverboats Falcons. Thanks to the senior arena. Prior to the introductions for the officials and starting lineups, the Falcons would like to take a moment and recognize their 2026 senior class. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome number 7, Burke Simpson, a forward from Mequon, Wisconsin. Simpson was named the 2025 All-WIAC Sportsman's Team and the CSC Academic All-District Team, and is a 3-time WIAC Scholastic Honor Roll recipient. Having played in 105 games, he's totaled 44 points with 17 goals and 27 assists. Ladies and gentlemen, Burke Simpson. Number 8, Dylan Smith, a 3-time All-Conference Honorable Mention and WIAC Scholastic Honor Roll member. Smith is a forward and native of Plainfield, Illinois, and has scored 38 goals with 73 points. including 9 game winners in 105 games played. Number 8, Dylan Smith. Please welcome number 9, Max Collette. A team captain and native of St. Malo, Manitoba, Collette has played in 71 career games as a forward for the Falcons after transferring from Northland in 2023. The 2-time WIC Scholastic Honor Roll member and a 2024 CSC Academic All-District honoree has tallied 37 points with 16 goals and 21 assists and leads the WIC this season with 241 face-off wins. Once again, Max Collette. Please welcome number 12, Anthony Benares. A defender from Thunder Bay, Ontario, Benares is a 3-time WIAC Scholastic Honor Roll member and a 2025 CSC Academic All-District honoree. He skated in 68 career games as a Falcon with 7 assists. Once again, number 12, Anthony Benares. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome number 24, Owen Belisle. A forward from Thunder Bay, Ontario, Belisle is a 3-time WIC Scholastic Honor Roll member and has totaled 25 points with 13 goals and 12 assists in 92 career games played, including the game winner against UW Stout in the WIC tournament last season. Number 24, Owen Belisle. Please welcome number 27, Addison Bruick. A native of St. Louis, Missouri, Bruick has played in 26 career games as a forward for the Falcons, totaling 4 points with 2 goals and 2 assists, and is a 2-time member of the WIC Scholastic Honor Roll. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, number 27, Addison Bruick. Fans, put your hands together for number 33, Brennan Boynton. A native of Champlin, Minnesota, Boynton was an all-WIC first-team goaltender last season, and just 2 seasons for the Falcons, he ranks 12th all-time at UW River Falls with 49 career games played. A 2-time WIC Player of the Week, he started in all 30 games last year, tied for the 2nd most games played by a goalie in a single season in the Falcon record books. He also ranks top 5 all-time with a .918 career save percentage and has totaled nearly 1,300 saves with a 2.41 goals against average. Once again, number 33, Brennan Boynton. Fans, please give a round of applause as we thank our 2026 senior class for their contributions to the UW River Falls community and men's hockey program. Now introducing the officials and starting lineups for both teams. First, for the visiting Pointers. Starting in goal, number 30, Ryan McGuire. At defense, number 2, Adam Rasigal. At the other defense, number 21, Michael Efton-Mofsky. At a forward, number 9, Alec Hamady. At a forward, number 16, Hunter Hastings. At a forward, number 28, Matthew Schulmeister. And the rest of the Pointers. The Pointers are led by head coach Tyler Krieger and assisted by Joey Hayduck. And now, the starting lineup for UW River Falls Falcons. In goal, a senior from Champlin, Minnesota, number 33, Brennan Boynton. At defense, a sophomore from Argyle, Texas, number 4, Cole Teleki. At the other defense, a sophomore from Claremont, California, number 18, Tyler Lee. Up forward, senior from St. Malo, Manitoba, number 9, Max Collette. Also up forward, sophomore from Thunder Bay, Ontario, number 11, Alex Atwill. Up forward, a freshman from Wyoming, Minnesota, number 19, Gavin Mittendorf. And the rest of your Falcons. The Falcons are led by head coach Steve Freeman, associate head coach Sean Roadhouse, and assistant coach Michael Smits. When the action begins, the referees in charge of the contest are Jay Borman and Rick Larson. The linesmen are Ben Yanes and Brendan Baki. Fans, at this time, please rise, face the flag, as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem.
All right, fans, we're back. John Smits, Aaron Arf. Just a quick rundown of the starters. Starting in goal, different goalie tonight. Number 30, Ryan McGuire, left defense. Number 2, Adam Rozigval. Right defense, number 21, Michael Eptabaski. Left wing, number 16, Hunter Hastings. Right wing, number 28, Matthew Schulmeister. And at center, number 9, Alec Hamady. For the Falcons, same lineup as last night. Brennan Boynton in goal. Left defense, number 18, Tyler Lee. Right defense, number 4, Cole Teleke. Left wing, number 11, Alex Atwell. Right wing, number 19, Gavin Mittendorf. And at center, your captain, number 9, Max Collette. The officials are the same ones from last night. Jay Borman and Rick Larson are the officials. Linesmen are Brendan Baki and Ben Yanez. There we go. I hit the post.
You hit the post?
I hit the post.
Good for you.
Yep.
I do that in men's league a lot.
Adam Rozigval, left defenseman. All right. Max Collette to take the draw. Alec Hamady for the Pointers. This is Falcon hockey. And the Pointers working it into the zone, sending it down deep. Cole Teleke rims it around here to the near side and sending it down the length of the ice for icing. It was, well, they waved it off.
Huh.
Yep, Gavin Mittendorf was there. And now coming in.
Why?
Offsides.
Did he trip on the blue line, or did he get tripped?
Well, nah, he dove over it. Alex Atwell.
Trying to
Yep.
show that he was. Maybe it's the skate and not the body, right?
Right. Turner Richards line out there for the Pointers. Cody Pizarchuk and Gino Colangelo. And the Pointers changed up not just their goalie, but their defensemen too, all the defenseman pairings and stuff. So the forwards are all the same matchups from last night, but the defensemen, they changed all around. But yeah, they had a nice little presentation for the seniors. We'll work through it in between the periods, so that'll be a lot of fun. We'll add some depth to what they said. You know, when you talk about they had a goal or something like this, well, was it a game-winning goal? Was it a, power play goal?
You got a lot of stories you can tell?
I got a couple.
Okay.
I got a couple, just some stats. We should watch that Dylan Smith hat trick against the Pointers, though. That was here.
Yeah, I mean, Stevens Point's okay, but I was never a big fan. But I love the town, but I just don't like purple. So.
Right? Yeah, roger that. But when you get a hat trick against them, that's very nice. Or a pair of goals. There you go, right? All right, the Burke Simpson line out there takes the draw, gets drawn back, still trying to work through down at the end wall. For the Pointers, that's the Chris Engelbert line. Owen Dean and Sean Bunting on the wings. Goes down the length of the ice. It seems to be icing fest. You're just dumping the puck.
It's like no one wants to take control and have it be theirs. They want to just kind of fire it. That feeling out period.
Right.
You know, they Point lost last night. They came back, had a chance to win, and River Falls ended up winning at the end there. But so we'll see how it comes out tonight as far as how they come out of the gate.
Right. Ben Portner line out there. Johnny Myers, Keenan Ingram on the wings. And gets drawn down, goes back to the end wall. Pointers get, whiffed on that. Clear. And sending it up here to Sean Bunting on the wing. Sending it softly into the middle, but got turned over. Luke Margano at the end wall and got pushed off the puck. Now, Pointers trying to get something along at the baseline. And getting it up here to Aiden Mosier, sending it down, rims around to the far side. And trying to clear, it doesn't. Zach Sondriel has it, looks, hands it up here to Ben Portner. He's working his way through. A little soft pass, chopping at it, and Johnny Myers sends it in. Does a nice job with that. He sold it to me, whether he touched it or not.
Well, he tried for it. He can't get it if a guy's holding on to you.
Well, yes. Johnny Myers at the end wall, coming in fast and hard. Here comes Keenan Ingram on that far side. Pulls up, tries to get around that player, and it goes down the end wall.
Good crowd here tonight.
Ethan Lindahl line out there, and Hunter Jones. Whee! Addison Bruick out there for the Falcons, lost his edge and came back in. He's on that left wing for that Ethan Lindahl line. Lindy pushes it over into the corner, sending it up just past Addison Bruick, and he kicks it forward. Lost his stick, goes back to get it, and Connor Brust at the end wall crashes into the boards with another body. And they send it cross ice to the far side, chopping at it. Addison Bruick. Nice job. Tyler Warren sends it out. And Falcons, Hunter Jones sent it in. Now coming in is Eftemoski, number 21, Michael Eftemoski.
He was a menace last night.
Yes, he was.
No offense, but that's a good thing. But
right.
Anyone with a 14-letter name it must be good.
Right. Yeah.
I just made that up. Maybe it's 12, maybe
gets
5,
under our skin.
They were doing that last night. They got into their head a little bit in the third period. That's their, MO. I'll give them a little credit for that. But
right. Well, I was curious if they're going to start with that tonight, but it doesn't seem to be the modus operandi at the moment. They're willing to skate and work their way through it. Ooh, that high sauce here to the near side. And here you go. Nice job, Gavin Mittendorf at the end wall. Meets up with the puck and the pointer at the same time. And now the Pointers stretching, coming here to neutral ice. Hastings got knocked off the puck by Cole Teleke. Yeah. Hunter Hastings, the left wing for the Pointers. Bodies go down to the ice, arms up in the air from the fan section. The band, they know their hockey.
We had the band last night, no band tonight. But
there's no band tonight? You're correct, sir.
The only reason I knew that is because I saw them leaving and someone said, you're not going to be there tomorrow night. So I was kind of disappointed. We didn't have the big trumpets and trombones and drums going crazy, but it's all good.
Yep, they played at the women's game this afternoon.
Okay.
Falcons hosted UW Superior, won that one 4-1.
Yeah, I saw Joe Cranston earlier, and he was happy about the win, but the perfectionist in him wanted it to be better, of course.
I can agree. I'd have some thoughts. But they looked great. They played great.
If you don't win 11-1, you know they and are perfect to do everything correct. It's never good.
Their power play wasn't as effective as it could have been.
Okay.
That would be the one thing to say. And like the Falcons last night, their power play wasn't as effective as they could have been. And but they still got a great win out of the deal. Zach Sondriel sends it in, waits up here at the blue line. Reed Loon down at the end wall. Burke Simpson follows. Dylan Smith now backtracking and back checking. Does a nice job just working that guy off the puck. Colangelo could not do anything with it. And the Falcons. Oh, right up there to Dylan Smith from Reed Loon here on the near side. Burke Simpson in the middle.
Senior night got into him.
Shot right there from Burke, or from Dylan. Yeah, senior night, right. Reed Loon hands it back to Zach Sondriel. Burke Simpson looking up ice. Sends it softly up to Johnny Myers. Sends it over to the far side. Keenan Ingram sends it back. Nice job right in the back. And Johnny was there to say hello to the puck and the goalie at the same time.
So this is a different goalie tonight, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So,
Yep.
All right.
Yep, Ryan McGuire. He's a sophomore. 13 games played.
So he's not just thrown in there out of nowhere. He's had some games. So
Right. Yep.
Must be kind of a split, kind of a group versus some, you know.
Yeah, I don't think Alex Proctor had any soft goals go in on him.
No, you're never happy about goals, but sometimes they're bad bounces or unlucky plays. Last night was, there was some pretty good goals.
Yep. Tyler Warm gets up on it now, coming back.
2-on-1.
Keenan Ingram, and right there, backhanded shot and a goal. Keenan Ingram just got ahead of him. Was it Keenan or? Yeah, it was. Goal by the number 24.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Chris Engelbert.
It's a 2-on-1. You think that's where you're going to get stung, and then it ends up being the after shot, the rebound, the puck falls back out, and whether it's the defenseman or the goalie, they couldn't quite find the puck, and unfortunately he was wide open.
His 6th goal of the season, Chris Engelbert. See who they attribute the assists to. And Falcons banging it off the boards, trying to get into offensive zone. Comes high here along the wall. Down to the end, Tyler Lee arranging back to get it. Stretch over to the far side. Here comes Hunter Jones, and he comes in fast and hard. Shot from that outside.
He's assisted on the goal by number 26, Owen Dean, and a second assist to number 13, Sean Bunting.
So Engelbert from Owen Dean and Sean Bunting by 53. Ethan Lindahl line out there, Hunter Jones and Addison Bruick. Just an odd bounce coming in on goal. Cole Telekey and Tyler Lee defensively. Gets drawn down at the end wall. Pointers number 2 trying to work his way out there. Adam Razagal coming up here on the near side and goes in on goal, and he covers.
That's interesting. It's a benign start to me tonight. It just feels like the energy's not here like you think it would be the second night, senior night. I mean, Dylan Smith was kind of shot out of a cannonball, but kind of just feels like there's not quite that energy that you might see as the game goes on here. We'll see.
Max Collette line out there on the wings. Alex Atwell and Gavin Mittendorf. The Gabe Randall line out there for the Pointers. Niko Chmielewski and Camden Markham on the wings, right into the middle.
Sometimes that's just the way games go, because the teams don't really. Not sure how it's going to go yet. They're kind of feeling it out. They're trying to get their bearings and see how the energy is going to flow tonight.
Yep, Max Collette and Gavin Mittendorf out there. Gavin trying to get in on the play, pushes the guy out, and that's going to be a penalty on Gavin. Come on. You're going to call that a hold?
That was pretty minor.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. He just pushed him.
You can't.
That's 7-12, minor penalty on Gavin Mittendorf for pushing the guy out of the way.
Yeah, you're standing over the blue line. You're trying to make a play. It's kind of like the puck isn't near you.
Aiden Mosier shot and another rebound and power play goal. Bang, bang.
Rut-row, Reggie.
Yep.
Now he stopped the initial shot, and then basically the rebound came out, and there was really nobody there to defend him. He just had a chance to shoot at will, and it's pretty tough for the goalie to stop that.
All righty. And Dylan Smith. A lot of game left, fans. Don't give up hope. Right there into the middle. Backhanded shot. Right in on goal. Up top, Cole Teleke holds the zone. Flings a shot. What a ricochet. Almost got down in front. And now coming the other way, Cole Teleke. Nice little pass. Brooke Simpson.
It's almost like the Stevens Point guy tipped that, trying to stop it, but he almost tipped it for us.
Hill was assisted of the goal by number 9, Alex Hamady, and a second assist to number 4, Aiden Mosier.
All right, so the power play goal was by Quentin Hill, number 8, and assisted by their number 9, Alec Hamady, and number 4, Aiden Mosier. Alec Hamady's 6th goal, check that, 4th goal of the season. And now the Falcons trying to work up ice. Working across Ben Portner, little soft pass over to the far side. And Connor Brust got ridden into the boards. And now we got another penalty. Connor Brust tied up. They're number 21. And interference. .825 in the period.
Yeah, shots are pretty even at this point. I mean, they're both getting a few chances, but just that power play, and then that first goal, the rebound was.
Another rebound, and it goes in. Power play goal, just like that.
Number 16, Connor Brust.
Looks like 11's leading the parade. Back by the bench, Nico Shemolevsky. Well, now it's gut check time.
Not the start the Falcons were looking for. I'm excited about last night, and then now we're.
Every wind has been taken out.
Of senior night.
Yes.
Do we need a timeout, or do we need something?
Well, coach is having words on the bench. You know that.
Well, I'm watching them. They're not happy.
No. So we'll see who the goal was. And now coming the other way, Hunter Jones comes in. Backhanded pass over to the far side. Ethan Lindahl. Hunter Jones. Going to be another penalty.
And
you got to fight. You got boarding.
They might give him a double minor if
rough.
he doesn't get out of the way.
Right.
A lot of game left. A lot of game.
Right? You just don't want to give up another one.
No, well, that's. Yeah. This is that, like you said, kind of a gut check and keep your
Right.
composure.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure what's wrong, what to do, what to fix, how to change it, but
Comes back here. Aiden Mosier gets the puck, goes over to the far side. You just got to watch it down low, and comes here right in front. Tyler Lee putting pressure on, and
First period, a minor penalty has been assessed to the Falcons. Number 23, Hunter Jones. Commits for roughing. Jones for roughing.
so Jones for roughing. Aiden Mosier sends it back to the far side. Engelbert there wheels back around. Mosier past Engelbert, up high to their number 9, Alec Hamady. Engelbert back over to Mosier in the middle, and Max Collette has to go out there. They don't clear. Flinging it all the way around. Nice job by number 4, Cole Teleke. Both teams change out. And Burke Simpson over there with Ethan Lindahl. Zach Sondriel here on the near side, and right in front. Nice job flicking the puck and clearing Ethan Lindahl. So they've settled down the PK here. Aaron, it looks a lot better.
well,
Just
I'm
not, not letting him set up shop.
yeah, well, they were working it around earlier, and they didn't get the shot they wanted, but at least they got the puck cleared, and now we're in like preservation mode here, trying to.
Right.
There we go.
40 seconds down the length of the ice. Falcons change out. You know, and I don't remember who the personnel were in on either of those power or either of those penalty kills, if they've changed those out, but I kind of doubt it. Nico Shemelbelski brings it in, and the Pointers setting up shop here at the blue line, trying to send it in down low. Zach Sondriel putting pressure at the half wall, and Falcons able to clear. Max Collette does a great job with that. Johnny Meyer steps on off with along with Max, and now the Pointers coming in. Gabe Randall got ridden off the puck by Cole Teleke, and at the end walls again, Cole, what one-man wrecking crew. Hunter Jones comes back. Falcons at full strength, always have been. Keenan Ingram with the puck, little sauce pass, right there to Ben Portner, just a little high lofter. Tyler Lee off some sticks and goes into the netting.
That was a good play there. Keenan had a good chance, and then puck flew around to the point. He got a shot, but he got a tip, and it just went out of play.
All right, fans, this is immediate timeout. Falcons would like to thank the following sponsors: Dunkin' Donuts, First National Bank of River Falls, Quick Trip, Junior's Restaurant and Tap House. I jumped the gun there. Now we're back to Quick Trip. The Leach Insurance Agency, River Falls Golf Club, Klein Nissan, River City Stitch, River Falls State Bank, and Twin Cities Orthopedics. So stop by, shop if you can, and be sure to thank them for sponsoring Falcon Athletics.
Thank you for all of this. Thank you for supporting Falcon Athletics and Falcon Hockey.
Well, you got to win one shift, one event at each time. So you're down a trio of goals. You took care of the penalty kill. That's a good first start.
Yeah, they're, it's just, if you think about it, there's 48 minutes left out of a 60-minute game.
Right.
They scored 5 goals last night. They scored 9 goals the week before. You just got to kind of keep the grind going and because they start getting flustered and frustrated and angry. You start pointing fingers, and that's not going to help.
Right.
But it's human nature to try to fix things when they're going wrong.
Keenan Ingram line now, Ben Portner. Keenan going back to the end wall, took a swipe at it, comes here to the near side, and Ingram has the puck and lost the handle on the zone. He gathers back, gets it back to Cole Teleke, sends it up to Ben Portner, sent it in softly. Gavin Mittendorf following. Ben Portner, Cole Teleke sends it. And Keenan on the forehand, drags and shot off the shin, took the knees out of that player. Oh, that did not feel good.
No,
They're number 2. And now here comes Ben Portner. Sends it in softly. Keenan Ingram over on the far side and tried to get it to him. Yeah, that number 2, Adam Rozigal, took it on the inside of the knee. Not good. Point blank shot. Dylan Smith sends it in down deep, giving chase, going over to the center, trying to catch up with the puck. And cross ice pass over to the far side. Coming in, their number 9, Alec Hamady, lost a tire on it and lost the zone. Dylan Smith tries to gain the zone. Reed Loon sends it, now goes D to D. Luke Margano, nice little pass up to Gavin Mittendorf and lost the zone. Alec Hamady sends it in. And coming here to the near side, Luke Margano, or check that, Gavin Mittendorf at the zone now, trying to clear, no icing.
like a punter, you can put the puck in and keep it from going too far and stopping.
Right. And stretch right up the middle. Sending it in was their number 28, Matthew Schulmeister. Sending it in again, right in on goal. Tyler Warren, a pointer on his back, gets it out to neutral ice, and the Pointers tried to send it in again. Here too, behind the net, Zach Sondrial. Dangling, but lost the handle on the shot. They couldn't get anything going. Nice job, good D right there in front. Yeah, that was one where you're kind of sucked in. You're like,
oh, it looked bad, and then it was good.
Right? They say it was tipped.
No shot, and we got the puck out. So I guess we're fine. We're fine.
Yep, right.
Everything's fine.
Pets' heads are falling off. It's fine. Here at the sidewall, now it's going to be another penalty. The guy lost his edge. They call it a trip.
Technically, we got no food, we got no jobs, and our pets' heads are falling off.
Oh, okay.
If you didn't reference Dumb and Dumber, I mean, it's only the first period. We're just getting there. We haven't even talked about Slapshot or Major League or Youngblood, Dean Youngblood. I could use Dean Youngblood right now.
Yes. All right, fourth penalty of the period for the Falcons. None on the Pointers. Aiden Mosier up top at the blue line, sends it over the far side. Johnny Myers up high along with Max Collette. Shot gets paddled aside. Right in front is the number 8, Quentin Hill. Had one of the goals. And Cole Teleke right up top. Shot. And wow.
Well, that came back out. It looked like it went in, but it must have hit the pipe.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it.
No. And nice job, Max Collette, getting it cleared. Yeah, there was a big opening there, and Aiden Mosier on the far side tries to send it in. Hunter Jones gets back into the play. Cole Teleke down low. Hunter Jones backhands it. Nice job. Flinging it kitty corner across the rink. Ethan Lindahl up high, ready to attack. Zach Sondriel here on the near side. And Markham crossed the zone before the puck. Lindy's not going to back down.
Now they got a 3-goal lead. They're just kind of staying out of the junk, which is smart, but it's unlike them. I mean, usually I want to try to get them under their skin a little bit, like they're trying to get under River Falls, but hopefully get this thing killed off here. And 45 minutes left. A lot of game.
Yes.
We'll keep saying that, okay?
Right. So the Pointers coach pulled the ref over and talking about whatever. They should have been talking about the soft call they made on tripping. Now Mr. Borman's talking to the Falcon coach. Yeah, it's got to be tough being a coach sometimes because you want to keep riding them, but you know, you got to be able to pull back on the reins and
No, what's effective, what isn't.
correct.
You get in kind of a funk, and it's hard to get out of it.
Right. Nice job, Falcons, blocking up all the passes all the way down the length of the ice. Then back at the end line. Nice job once again. Zach Sondriel clearing the zone. Took the stick, the pass away from him just by interrupting his movements on the stick, and then able to do the clear. Johnny Myers putting pressure on, now coming in. They're number 14. Ryan Hintz backhanding it over to the far side. He gets it, rims it around here to the near side. Catching up with it is Camden Markham, sending it down. Back behind the net. Luke Margano on that far side. Max Collette, and right in on goal. Just giving a hug there to Nico Shimovelski. 6 seconds to go. Tyler Warm.
11-7 of the shots by the Pointers with the 3 power plays. You kind of expect that with, the man advantage there, but it's we'll get back to even strength here, and hopefully we can get a little momentum going.
Yes. Yep, you don't have to, you can't win it all in one deal. And you'd like to get one right now.
Little Bon Jovi, that's never hurt anybody.
Hey, he's from Jersey.
He is.
Yes, he is. I know that for a fact.
Where's Pitbull from?
Miami? I think Miami.
I mean, originally?
Yeah, I don't know. No sabe. Falcons gave Ben Portner a line out there. Stretch through neutral ice, and nice job. Keenan Ingram gets it up to Ben Portner. Here to Gavin Mittendorf. A shot right in on goal, and Portner was there. They're leaning hard on Keenan Ingram.
Yeah, the 2-on-1. I mean, they had a nice break there. They got a chance to go down and get a nice scoring opportunity. Yeah, you hate to see the puck go right into the stomach of the goaltender, because puck doesn't usually slide through there like it does.
No.
But they're trying their best to fire it quick, and here we go.
Back up top. Shot from the outside. Then Portner. Yeah, I mean, they're canning the shots, doing what you can. Keenan Ingram, Ben Portner. Portner down, or in the middle. Keenan Ingram getting in at the corner. Portner here at the half wall. Ingram pulls back, wheels around, looking for it to pop out. And a shot right on the shins of their number 21. And now coming the other way, leading the charge, Cody Pizarchuk. Falcons, Ben Portner handling the puck, looking up ice. Cross ice here, right off the stick. And they're going to call icing, because that's what they like to do.
He did attempt to get it, and he did not get it.
Nope.
If it bounces just right, it lands on his stick, but that was just one of those little bounces over the stick.
Can we just mention to them it's not about the officials, it's about the players making plays?
Sure.
Hey, get out of the way, officials. Right here now, over to the far side, Adam Rozigal here on the near side. He's back out on the ice after taking a tough shot from a player on the shin, and a shot from that near side. Ben Portner tries to loft it, and shot right there by Sean Bunting on the near side at the dot.
.252 here left in the first. 3-0 Pointers. Not the start the Falcons were looking for, but we're gonna finish this out strong and have 2 periods there. Do a little adjustment at, I won't say halftime, but at the break, and try to figure something out here.
Right. Falcons able to clear the zone. Reed Loon, Burke Simpson, Dylan Smith following. Reed Loon putting a lot of pressure down at the end wall. Dylan Smith came in hard. Burke Simpson there, and now Cole Teleke lost a handle on it and able to gain the zone. Falcons get it out to neutral ice right there. Nice job by Cole Teleke getting the puck. Whee! Off the stick, going down the length of the ice. Falcons change out. Cole Teleke stays in. Sean Bunting ranging around behind him. And sending it in here. Adam Rosengal got ridden hard into the boards, woke up the crowd right around us. He's taking a pounding. They're number 2. Quentin Hintz gets the puck back, and he got stood up. Ryan Hintz, check that. Pointers send it in. They all tag up. And down at the end wall, Cole Teleke's stretch right up here. Hunter Jones battling around at the blue line, sends it down. Keenan Ingram, first one down there. Zach Sondriel waiting up here at the blue line. Ben Portner ranging around. Here comes Gavin Mittendorf into the play. Back checking, tying it up. Here, Keenan Ingram drags around, gets around in front, shot, and just went wide on the far side.
Oh, that was his play. That was his move. He got in. He had the shot. He just
Zach Sondriel D to D. Luke Margano down there to Keenan in the corner. Yeah, it was a great looking play though, wasn't it?
There he goes.
Handling the puck, banging off the boards up high to Luke Margano. Back past Johnny Myers down at the end wall, rimming around to Zach Sondriel. Wall lost the handle on it. Goes D to D. Luke Margano at the blue line. Able to cross in. What?
Huh.
Well, the officials haven't made friends with the Falcon fans.
No, it's like somebody put the orange juice in their Cheerios. I couldn't reference what I wanted to reference, but you know what I mean.
Right?
Just a little funky, something's a little off there.
Right? Luke Margano up high along with Alex Atwell. Gavin Mittendorf. Send it in off of Cole Teleke. And now going down, Alex Atwell. Gavin Mittendorf following here on the near side. Max Collette in the middle. His face off right here. Well, 30 seconds to go, as you can see. Max Collette to take the draw. Gabe Randall line out there for the Pointers. Camden Markle and Nico Shemelevsky out there. Alex Atwell here at the sidewall trying to get it. Back behind the net. Atwell trying to put it in front. Up high at the side. Cross ice pass here to the near side. Cole Teleke winds up a shot. Whoa, Alex Atwell was there for that rebound. Goes wide again. Two opportunities. Cole Teleke took a swipe at it.
Something to fall in the net, something to a break, a bounce,
yeah,
a redirect, something.
And a shot again right in. Oh, nice job by Max Collette from that far side along the baseline.
Well, not the start we wanted tonight.
No. All right, that's okay. 2 full periods to go. So the Falcons down 0-3 after 1 to the Pointers. And 2 power play goals in that, and then an even strength goal. So, but we're going to come back in about 5 minutes with 10 minutes to go on the clock, and we're going to talk about some seniors and have a little video highlight and some things like that. So we'll be back, just getting my notes organized here, and we'll have that presentation here in a little bit.
My husband's parents were visiting, and I promised them a home-cooked meal, except my boss had a different idea. He tells me, hold your horses. I call my husband and I say, I'm slammed, and he's like, Quick Trip, and I'm like, bingo. At Quick Trip, I say, what's good tonight? And the Quick Trip guy is like, everything, but I go for the hand-breaded fried chicken, and I go, make that ×4. Being none the wiser, my mother-in-law is like, I always said she's a keeper. I'll run with that.
Quick Trip, we got you covered.
Community banking is about giving back to the communities we serve. It's about focusing on needs and making decisions to better businesses and families in the area. It gives an opportunity for employees to live, work, and play local. We are your community bank.
Sports fans. We pack stadiums, arenas, and local gyms every day. And every sports fan is uniquely human. Seeing each play with your own eyes, triggering your own emotions. And as humans, we won't agree on every call, but we can act with empathy and consideration. So put yourself in the official shoes. Be more than a fan. Be officially human. Sports fans, we cheer on our favorite teams at fields, gyms, arenas, and stadiums. But have you ever wondered what it's like to be a referee? Verbal abuse from fans, parents, and coaches is the #1 reason why many referees are walking away. And they're not being replaced quickly enough by new ones. So put yourself in the official shoes, act with respect, and be officially human.
Find fulfillment at Uline. When you're hired with us, you're not just starting a job, you're picking a career path. Our shipping supply company has seen decades of growth, creating a stable work environment employees can count on. You'll earn competitive pay, including generous bonus programs. And Uline makes coming to work worthwhile, with wellness programs that work for you. You'll receive complete health benefits, including annual at-work checkups and a first-class fitness center right on site. Learn more and apply today at uline.jobs.
The Wisconsin Intercollegiate Athletic Conference. We're here to compete, to inspire, to grow, and to make history. We are rooted in tradition. For over a century, we have contended as the premier conference within Division III. We are united throughout Wisconsin. All 8 of our full-time member institutions are based in our great state. But although Wisconsin is our home, our impact reverberates across the entire nation, crowning 180 national team championships and counting. Our mission is to shape student athletes who excel academically and athletically, equipped to become leaders in life. We are here to build on our enduring legacy and move boldly forward into the future. We are the WIAC, Excellence in Action.
Junior's Restaurant and Tap House is a proud supporter of Falcon Athletics. Relax on the best patio in town while the weather is nice. Dine in the restaurant or on one of our private igloos this winter on the patio. Located just steps from campus, Junior's is the place to be on game day. Make sure to bring in your ticket for a free appetizer. Cheering on the Falcons from home, order delivery from www.juniorsrf.com. Follow Juniors RF on Facebook and Instagram. And go Falcons.
You know that moment when the world goes quiet? When the static in your ears and the skitter of your pulse fall away, and for a moment, you feel ready. More than that, you feel sure. At UW River Falls, we know the feeling well, because when the world goes quiet and you step boldly into the moment, that's when you know you're a Falcon. That's when you know you're limitless.
All right, fans, we're back. John Smits. Let's talk about some seniors. We're going to have a little video presentation here, and then we'll work through. Just looking at some goals from some seniors. Owen Belisle. Burke Simpson out there. Looks like he's jamming one in. Dylan Smith. Ripping one. Yep. Max Collette had a great goal last night, too. All righty. So, you know, we wanted to talk about the seniors. So let's start with defenseman number 5, Aiden Torres, a defenseman from Hemming, Massachusetts. Aiden is a 3-time WIAC scholar, a Scholastic Honor Roll member. Slow down. And a 2024 College Sports Communicators Academic All-District honoree, Aiden Torres. He skated in 83 career games as a Falcon with 10 points off 3 goals and 7 assists, along with 76 blocked shots. His first assist and his first goal were against Gustavus his freshman year. His freshman and his sophomore years. His game-winning goal was against UW Superior on February 17th in 2024, where the Falcons won 1-0. So Aiden Torres, just talking about his assists and goals. Number 7, Burke Simpson, a forward from Mequon, Wisconsin. Burke was named to the 2025 All-WIAC Sportsmanship Team and the CSC Academic All-District Team, and is a 3-time WIAC Scholastic Honor Roll recipient. Burke Simpson. Having played in 105 career games, he's totaled 44 points off 17 goals and 27 assists. He plays well versus Hamlin. His first assist was against Hamlin on September 22nd in 2022. His first goal was 3 weeks later, and a pair of goals against Hamlin on November 12th in 2022. He had a goal versus Hamlin this last year, November 7th in 25, and that 4-3 win. Burke Simpson. Number 8, forward Dylan Smith, a 3-time All-Conference honorable mention and a WIAC Scholastic Honor Roll member. Dylan Smith is a forward and native of Plainfield, Illinois, and has scored 38 goals with 73 points, including 9 game-winning goals in 105 games played. He scored 2 goals in 2 separate games his freshman season. 2 goals, 2 separate games against Eau Claire and Bethel. In his sophomore season, he had a hat trick versus Stout and a pair of goals versus UW Stevens Point. Last season, he had a hat trick against the Pointers November 22nd in 2024, and a pair of goals against UW Stout in February 21st in 2025. This year, twice Dylan Smith has had the game-winning goal and a power play goal. So he had that against UW Superior in that 5-3 win, and the game-winning goal and a power play goal in that 5-2 win back in December against UW Eau Claire. Forward number 8, Dylan Smith. I like that you know, those multiple goal games. And then number 9, Max Collette, a team captain and a native of St. Malo, Manitoba. Max has played in 71 career games as a forward for the Falcons after transferring from Northland College in 2023. In his 3 years here at River Falls, a 2-time WIAC Scholastic Honor Roll member and a 2024 CSC Academic All-District honoree, he has tallied 37 points off 16 goals and 21 assists and leads the WIAC this season with 241 face-off wins. He is a leader on and off the ice. He has 3 goals this season, 1 versus Lawrence, the first game of the season, 1 goal versus UWEC, and then last night, halfway through the game against the Pointers. Max Collette. And we're back, Aaron. just in time to talk about some stats and other things perhaps going on around.
It can't be good. So.
Well, is there a nugget of goodness in there? I think so.
We talked about glass is half full, glass is half empty. It's all about your perception.
Yes.
How do we respond? How do we react?
Yes, exactly. And we gave up 2 power play goals, but we then took another penalty and didn't give up a goal there. So.
No, you kind of just got to weather the storm there. I mean, the shots are 6-12 in favor of the Pointers, and it's, we just got to face that adversity and try to improve and make a few changes. But Stevens Point's doing a good job with their pressure, and it's getting to the Falcons, and they're going to have to figure something out here.
Right. And too much time in the penalty box, so we got to get that tightened up. And admittedly, might have been a couple soft calls, but a call's a call. You just got to deal with it. If that's how they're calling it tight, then you got to play it that way.
Yeah, you might get a bad call here and there, and a lot of times they'll come back and give you a little, they'll make up call, or the Falcons hopefully will have an opportunity to get a power play as well. But you just don't know.
Right. Looking around the league, Stout is hosting the Buccaneers of Beloit College, and Stout is up 1-0 after the first. Eau Claire at UW Superior. And the Jackets are up 1-0 over Eau Claire. Last night, Stout and Eau Claire and Superior. Eau Claire won in the shootout.
Oh, okay.
They're tied up at 2, and then they won the shootout. So,
does the shootout actually count as a winner? Is it just for the?
So the tie, in the shootout
you get a point.
No, I think you get a point for that.
So you get the win, but then the loser gets a point for the overtime loss.
For the tie, yeah.
Or the shootout loss, whatever.
Right. Yeah. So they got 5 out of 6.
Okay.
Or 2 out of 3.
Sure.
2 out of 3.
A lot of math.
I got to do it with my fingers, right?
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I understand.
1, 2, 2. But so we'll see how that all plays out tonight. And we can't scoreboard watch and do things like that. We got to knuckle down and get our acts together here. But I wanted to talk about some of the seniors, and they had a little highlight reel there. So that was fun. And we'll do it again at the next period break.
Falcons are coming out of the locker room here, so we're gonna see a different team this period. How about that?
Right, I like it.
So shots 12-6, face-offs. Face-offs look like
they're about the same, lopsided.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't always equate to it. I mean, when you have 3 power plays and 2 power play goals, it's hard.
Right.
It's really hard to look at the statistics or the analytics and really explain things, right?
And a good crowd here, though, tonight. Always fun.
Yeah, it's nice to see the seniors. A lot of families here in town. A lot of people.
Right.
I saw some friends up after the first period there. I've got some friends in from out of town, some players from back in the 90s. I saw Coach Freeman's wife. We were talking about big changes they're going to have to make here in the next 20 minutes, and I'm not sure she had the answer for us either, but hopefully we can get a little momentum going here.
Right.
One block shot, that Keenan Ingram shot that hit that player, looked like it hurt.
Yes, Adam Rozigal.
He had the one, the play too, where he made the move, beat the player, and ended up. He had that shot that he doesn't miss often. I think if he had a bucket, he could fill it up.
All right, gets drawn back. Pointers leading the charge is Gavin Mittendorf at the end wall. And Pointers trying to come the other way, but Falcons, Max Collette slings a shot from the near side down at the end wall. Coming to get it is Tyler Lee, sending it in just off the body over to the far side. Alex Atwell, just whistled in front of the goal. Now over to the far side, Max Collette putting pressure on. Cole Teleke sends it here to the near side. Tyler Lee quickly gets up to it, comes into the zone, dangles around, bangs it off the boards, goes back behind. Max Collette slings it here to the near side. Tyler Lee right there. Dylan Smith, Tyler Lee, stretch into the middle, right up and right in on goal. Dylan Smith was there.
Nice play, a good idea there. He was heading up the middle. He hit that guy on the home run pass, but just a little bit off on the timing.
Yep. The Gabe Randall line out there for the Pointers. Brooke Simpson line out there. Nico Shemovelski and Camden Markin on the wings for Randall. And Reed Loon and Dylan Smith on the wings for Brooke Simpson. Coming in, Shemovelski pulls up, sends it over to the far side. Gabe Randall hands it off, banging at the end wall. Brooke Simpson trying to clear the zone, got dropped to the ice. Dylan Smith now looks, sends it back. Luke Martineau, check that was Zach Sondrial. Smith is up high. And they send it back around on the other side. Reed Loon is there.
Haven't been able to see it yet, but I'm interested to see the.
All right.
See what the strategy is different this period, as far as the Falcons. And, most of the time you'll see a 1-2-2-4 check,
right.
More passive. Sometimes against different types of teams, you'll see a 2-1-2 where they'll put two forwards hard to try to be more aggressive in their forecheck to try to kind of throw them off a little bit. So we'll see if they do any changes there. Sometimes you'll see a right D pinch, a little bit more, or left D pinch to try to get a little more aggressive. And it's hard to tell what the right move is, but you got to try a few different things when you're down.
Right. So, cross-checking penalty on Gabe Randall, Falcon power play. Ben Portner, Gavin Mittendorf, Alex Atwell taking the draw. Number 13, Sean Bunting, and goes down the length of the ice. Luke Martineau, and like they did last night, high pressure, coming hard. They're number 24, Chris Engelbert, and the Falcons enter the zone. And trying to clear it, banging around, cross, sending it kitty corner, Keenan Ingram, and Falcons now trying to get something going, setting up shot. Gavin Mittendorf with the puck, hands it here to Alex Atwell. He walks in at the dot. A shot and goal! Alex Atwell, holy cow, what a snipe!
We couldn't have just been sitting in a better spot. I never get to see him actually go in, and that was just like slow motion, snipe, upper right. Thank you very much.
As Bo Braun, my analyst, says for the women's game, that was a bar down goal. Here you go.
Woo! We got the Ric Flair chant going behind us by the Canadian crew. Right?
Yes.
Is that Max Colette's family?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, we can't even hear. They're so loud.
All right, Alex Atwell, power play goal. His third goal of the season, and on the power play.
You don't want to say that's what they needed, but that clearly is what they needed.
Yep, second power play goal for Alex Atwell. Third goal overall. Here comes Addison Bruick, and comes in on the near side. And right up top, Cole Teleke, a shot goes wide. Gavin Mittendorf on the assist. And now Cole Teleke sends it here to Tyler Lee. Tyler pulls back over into the middle, skates back, shot, just whistles wide, back right there. Alex Atwell again, over to the far side, bodies all over. Cole Teleke whistles it by everybody. It gets over to Alex Atwell, up to Tyler Lee. He does a nice move and
nice
shot
block.
Right off the shin of a defenseman.
Good block.
Mm-hmm.
It's that little 6 inches off the edge. You got to get it just a little higher,
right?
But you don't want it too high.
Yep. Falcons able to clear the zone. Quentin Hill here on the near side, sending it in. Brennan Boyton handles it, sends it to.
No icing.
Yeah, no icing. Goes down to Ryan Hintz behind there. Stretch up here to Hastings. Hunter Hastings over the far side, and chops goes into the bench.
You'd think they do the face-off right where it happened and not penalize River Falls.
Yeah, I don't know. If they were hanging over the bench too.
Well, that's what I mean.
Right?
If it goes into the bench, where's the face-off? I don't know.
Right.
I guess technically it did go into the bench.
Face-off gets drawn down, up to the blue line, and Falcons now coming the other way. Burke Simpson, Reed Loon on the near side. Reed comes in, a shot, whoa, off his elbow. That was not a well-handled block, but it was effective. That kind of gobbled him up. A little sauce right here to Reed Loon again, and cross ice over to the far side, Dylan Smith. Reed Loon's a big body. He can snap it.
Here we go.
Oh, Keenan Ingram goes around some bodies. He used his hip to just throw the guy off. Handling the puck. Ridden into the boards, got dropped to the ice, no call. He looked up at the official. The official wasn't buying what he was selling. Tyler Warren goes back to get it, and getting it around Camden Markham. Coming up here and sending it in. Nice little chop by Ben Portner. Puts it back. Oh, they hold the zone. No, they don't.
He tried.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say it was close, but it might have gone offside.
Yeah, their angle was a hair better. Keenan Ingram on the wing here. Johnny Myers on the other wing, banging it off the boards, goes off by Mr. Yanez, and that will be icing. Luke Margano down there first.
Well, here's your face-off now. Here's a good chance so we can win this face-off and get a scoring opportunity, hopefully.
Mm-hmm. All right. Zach Sondriel defensively along with Luke Margano here on the near side. Taking the draw, they're number 24, and that is Chris Engelbert. Back up top. Shot from the outside. Whoa. Zach Sondriel pushed it.
It's a good shot through. Got to hit the goalie and, rebound kind of flying around.
Yeah. At the half wall, Falcons still holding the zone. Johnny Myers working hard, trying to get it to Ben Portner. It does. Oh, trying to dangle through the slot. Didn't work.
That was one of those you needed to grab it and shoot it.
Yeah.
Instinct is to collect the puck and make a play. And,
Johnny Myers putting pressure on. Little fluke there right into the middle. Keenan Ingram battling in front of us. Sean Bunting turning and burning, going the other way. Sends it off the end wall. Connor Brust whacked at it. Johnny Myers up here in the middle. And now cross ice pass right in front, but didn't get there. Went back behind the goalie. At the half wall, sidewall now. Keenan Ingram lost the handle on it. Ben Portner and Sondriel.
Yeah, he was trying to pass.
Yeah, it got tipped. Mr. Borman says settle down. That's not going to happen. Alec Hamady line out there for the Pointers. Matthew Schulmeister and Hunter Hastings on the wings. Shot off the draw, up high at the blue line. Cross ice here to Quentin Hill. Goes wide, back behind the net. Rims around on that far side. Now down low. Nice job checking. Now there's Luke Margano with the puck. Bangs it off the boards. Falcons are stretching the ice. Johnny Myers up high here, now in the middle. Putting the pressure on Hunter Hastings. They send it into the zone. Zach Sondriel bangs it. Goes to Ben Portner. Now he comes up fast and hard. Addison Bruick in front. Shot from the outside. Goes far to the other side. And Tyler Lee roll right there. Nice pass into Ben Portner. Body's banging around. It got flicked away here to the near side. Tyler Lee gets it. Cross ice to the far side. And off the shin. Tyler Lee carries it down low. Addison Bruick was right there, and it comes high and goes out of the zone. They said it was tipped. Stretch and to Quentin Hill, right into the middle, a shot, and what a save, what a rebound. Pass right here to Addison Bruick, he sends it in. Someone's lumber's laying on the ice down there. Man, the bodies are flying around.
They are.
Cross ice here to the near side, going all the way down. That'll be icing. Wow.
There you go, Vanilla Ice. Where's he from?
No idea.
He just has the shaved eyebrow, and that's all we know.
Right?
Flat top.
Did he have other songs besides this?
He did, but they all sounded the same, and I don't think he ever had a lot of success other than his dancing and maybe a couple of reality
okay. Max Collette out there to take the draw. Turner Richards line out there. Gino Colangelo and Cody Pizarchuk on the wings. Falcons, Gavin Mittendorf. Now Max Collette ridden hard into the corners. Banging around. Max tries to get back into the play and taking a swipe at it. Connor Brust ranging around, sending it D to D to the far side. And lost the handle on it. Falcons send it in. And now here coming the other way. Sean Bunting on the wing. Sends it over, cross ice pass to the far side. Fanned on a shot, but got down by goal. Falcons trying to clear, going down the length of the ice. They're going to call icing. No sleep till Brooklyn.
There you go, Beastie Boys. I feel like there's a pattern here, don't you? We have a pattern of music. 80s, 90s, and today. We got ourselves classic rock.
Right.
It used to be hip hop, and now it's classic rock.
Mm-hmm. Down at the sidewall there, Tyler Warren banging around, trying to get the puck free. And now Pointers up high. Shot from the near side from O'Brien. Camden Markham working his way through the slot right in front. And shot. And Falcons able to clear the zone. Nice job. Down at the end wall, Falcons trying to get it out of the zone and without icing it, but that's not going to happen again.
It's kind of a game of power plays here. I mean, there's been a lot of back and forth here. Few scoring chances, but we've got 3 of the 4 goals are power play goals tonight. 2 by the Pointers and 1 by the Falcons.
Yes, 3 out of 4. You're correct, sir. Well, they could take a few more penalties for us to help us out there on the.
You know, I feel like you got to have a little bit of balance in karma, where you're going to have the balance of properties or the balance of power has to be reciprocated a little bit at some point.
Aiden Mosier took a shot, rims around. Connor Brust down at the end wall, trying to work it out of the zone for the Falcons. Got ridden hard into the boards. Now trying to work is Max Collette. Goes over to the far side, crosses the red line, and sent it in. They go off for a change. Coming hard here onto the near side is Dylan Smith. Gets the puck, holds the zone, flicks it into the middle to Burke Simpson. And now Luke Margano wheels around, sends it to the far side. Reed Loon backhands it down low to Dylan Smith. Chops at it to Burke Simpson here on the near side. Luke Margano now having to back up from Dean coming in. Owen Dean right in the middle and trying to take a shot. Bunch of bodies right there.
Never got the shot through.
No.
He had what looked like a pretty good scoring chance. He didn't quite able to get the handle on it and get it towards the net. Here we go.
All right, nice job getting it out. Reed Loon banging it off the boards and chopping it in. Dylan Smith goes off for a change. Johnny Myers out here on the near side. Going to ride him into the board. No, skated right through. Pass up top. Keenan Ingram, shot. Ricocheted into the netting.
Man.
The Collette family.
And he gets that puck going.
Yep. All right, this media timeout, the Falcons would like to take the time to thank the following sponsors. Minnesota Coaches, Move Well, Chiropractic and Sports Therapy, The Nutty Squirrel downtown River Falls, Pier 500 in Hudson, Patax Family Market across the street, Rise Baking Company, Kilcarney Hills, Crayons Media, Uline, Viking Coca-Cola, and the Wisconsin Credit Union over on the north side of town. So stop by, shop if you can, and be sure to thank them for sponsoring Falcon Athletics.
Fans, don't miss out on your chance to vote for the Falcon of the game.
Talking about the Falcon of the game, we'll talk about that a little later on in the third period.
By scanning the QR code.
Scan the QR code.
The winner will be announced immediately following tonight's game.
All right.
How was the turnout for the girls' game?
It was a real good crowd. Yeah, it's like 400 or 500 maybe.
Nice.
Yeah. Ben Portner line out there. Johnny Myers and Keenan Ingram on the wings. Pointers get it back, looking around. Up their number 21, Michael F. Tomoski. And now here comes Ben Portner, Johnny Myers, Keenan Ingram here on the near side. Pushed into the boards. Ben Portner down at the end wall. And Johnny Myers sends it in, goes whoops into the bench.
The goalie got a blocker on it though. Our goalie.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ben Portner goes off. Cole Telecki and Tyler Lee. Ethan Lindahl line out there. Addison Bruick on the left wing here. Hunter Jones on the right. Taking the draw, Turner Richards, Gino Colangelo, and Cody Pizarchuk. And Luke Margano backhands it in to the defenseman along with Zach Sondriel on the far side. Nice job, Hunter Jones. Stood up the Richards. He wanted to check him, but stood him up. Addison Bruick had to get another stick, somehow got his stick chopped out. Here's Hunter Jones, able to clear the zone. Addison Bruick up high. Hunter Jones right here. Crisscrossing pass off of Ethan Lindahl's shin. He couldn't get it in. And now coming in, sending it here to the near side. The Pointers number 14, Ryan Hintz, shot. Woo! I think he waved his big glove at it and was able to push it aside. Lindahl in the corner. Well, one of the Pointers picked up the stick and gave it back to the Falcon bench. That was nice.
Interesting.
Yes, sir.
He was just sick of it standing in the middle. I mean,
it burned his hand.
One of the refs might have picked it up earlier, but they must have a protocol of leaving it until a whistle or something like that.
Yeah. You see linesmen pick them up once in a while, especially if they're long on this side, then they throw them in the box. Ethan Lindahl to take the draw, and I would think it's Chris Engelbert. Hard to see the numbers. Yep, Engelbert line out there. Back up high, Joseph Manning. Someone's stick is out there. Now he picks it back up. Hunter Jones.
Did he get hit in the head? He might have got hit in the head because he's shaking his mask like he knocked off one of the little clips or something like that. It keeps it in place because I didn't see where that hit, but it kind of looked like it hit him in the head.
Right. Now their bench is chirping at the official about something. Too much time there for the goalie. Max Collette line out there for the Falcons. Chris Engelbert, Sean Bunting on the wing along with Owen Dean.
Well, the Falcons got a little more life in them. They got the goal in the power play. They're down 3-1, 7:49 left here in the second, and the Pointers are still coming at them pretty strong, but they're kind of withstanding any push, and hopefully can get another goal and get back in this game.
Right. It does not clear the zone. Down low to Chris Engelbert. He's back behind the net, wanted to put it in front. And over to the far side. And woo, back door was open for the number 26, Owen Dean. And now here comes is a penalty. It's a Falcon penalty. We thought it was on the Pointers.
Too many men?
A slash. Tyler Lee.
Not what we needed.
Nope. 12:46, 12:44. Check that.
Wow, good save.
Yeah, great save.
Slashing. Leading for slashing at 12:44 in the second period.
Well, there was a face-off win that didn't go well.
Right.
It's hard when you have one less player. You lose a guy, and it's a challenge to try to figure out where to go, what to do, and
right.
Especially in a action-packed situation.
Mm-hmm. Up high. Max Collette out there, and cross-ice pass to the far side. You got to try to break this up. Max Collette out there along with Zach Sondrial. Johnny Myers on the near side. Luke Margano, the other defenseman out there. Max pushes him to the far side, then down low. Rimming around to the near side, up high. Hintz steps in with Owen Dean. Hintz takes a shot and pushed aside to the far side. Nice job, and that's going to be goaltender interference. We'll take it. Yep.
4-on-4 for a minute, and then we'll have a 45-second power play. So.
Yep. Yeah, he skated through the goalie there and tripped him up. Pretty obvious. .29 under number 11, Nico Chemolevsky. All right, like you said, 4-on-4.
This is where last night we came back, got a goal, kind of got it closer, and then took the lead in the third. So just a little bit of.
Nice job, Tyler Warm. Keenan Ingram with the puck. Oh, tried to work his way around. Gets it on the forehand down low. Pulls back around. Backhanded up to Tyler Warm. Over to the far side, Cole Teleke. Cross down, just whistled wide. Burke Simpson at the end wall. Keenan Ingram looking around. Wants to send it up on the side, but dangles his way through. And Burke Simpson, Keenan Ingram here at the sidewall. Chopping around, now coming the other way, leading the charge. Manning, Joseph Manning, but not with much authority down at the end wall. Falcons trying to get something going. Back at the end there.
Cole,
yeah. Looking up ice, he's so smooth. Little sauce there. Nice job by Tyler Warm to catch that puck and drop it down. But a lot of traffic right in front. Ben Portner out there now. Keenan Ingram goes off. Gavin Mittendorf went in on goal. Tyler Warm hands it back to Cole Teleke. Cole looking around. Ben Portner, 5 seconds to go, and the Falcons will be on the power play. Ben to Gavin Mittendorf. Tyler Lee goes across and stays in, goes down the length of the ice. Tyler and Ben Portner. Ben handling the puck. Tyler goes off. Alex Atwell comes on. Ben Portner got tripped. No call. And coming in.
Wow.
Right? Here comes Keenan Ingram. Fast and hard. Pulls back around. Ben Portner, nice job. What a pass. Gavin Mittendorf down. Alex Atwell, a shot jamming right in front. Keenan Ingram was there.
Good idea.
Yep. And now both teams back at full strength. Chemolevsky there got the puck off the drop-off and sent it in.
Luckily, you missed that pass.
Yep. And not much of a shot, but backhanded shot goes wide. The angle here was a bit deceptive. Whoops.
There goes the net. Oh.
Yep. Zach Sondrial.
Not sure how that happened, but
he just kind of bumped into it.
I would guess that's going to stay in the zone since the River.
Yeah, I mean the face-off, they want a penalty for it, but
it wasn't like there was a breakaway. He almost hurt himself by hitting the net.
Right. Our Led Zeppelin moment of Sen. Turner Richards line out there gets drawn down. Falcons now, Dylan Smith up high, looking for it. Back here to Reed Loon. He comes around, tries to skate around some players, gets down to the end wall, rode him hard into the board. Burke Simpson at the half wall. A shot, wall right there. Reed Loon, oh, backhanded right there. Another opportunity here to the near side. Right there, what a give and go. I mean, on the...
Unbelievable.
Yes.
Tap in.
Yes, a tap in on the far side.
2 chances.
Woke the crowd up here next to us.
I don't want to say we needed that one, but we needed that.
We did. All right, still a lot of time left. Great opportunities ready to happen. Look at that nice backhanded pass. Here's Burke Simpson up ahead. Addison Bruick sends it off softly at the end wall. And Bruick now follows here on the near side, rides him hard into the boards. Clear of the zone. Tyler Lee sends it back right in on goal. And now Hunter Jones, Ethan Lindahl, and Hops goes to Cole Teleke, banging it off the board. Lindy backhands it in nicely. Bruick follows on the far side, waiting up there, and turned it over. Sean Bunting backhands it to the far side to Turner Richards. Bodies crashing around. A shot comes off the boards here to the near side, and flings it all the way down. That will be icing.
2:46 left in the second here. Shots are 14 for the Falcons, 22 for the Pointers. So 3-1 here. Hoping we can get a little momentum going into the third here. Maybe pick up a second goal here before the end of the period.
Yes, that would certainly help. It's a Chris Engelbert line out there for the Pointers. Sean Bunting and Owen Dean on the wings for the Falcons. That was Ethan Lindahl flicking it. No icing. And the Falcons change. Gavin Mittendorf out there. Lindy steps off. Alex Atwell here on the near side. And nice job blocking that puck from Dean. Cole Teleke dances out of that check. Flicks it. And Alex Atwell able to clear the zone. Back pass there from Gavin Mittendorf. Pulls up sharp on the far side. Cross ice now down here to the corner. Gavin Mittendorf.
A nice play, nice tip in. They kind of controlled the puck. He had a good chance and just a tough one to catch that saucer pass from 50 feet.
Yeah. Coming the other way, though. Nice job by Luke Margano, backhanding it right into the middle, and the Pointers backhanded in. Nice move by Brennan Boynton there. D to D, banging it up to Alex Atwell. He cross ices it right into the middle. Max Collette, back pass. Mittendorf, back up high. Zach Sondrial, shot from the outside off a body. Bodies flying all over the place. Max Collette back up top, and we got a penalty across.
What? Seriously, how many penalties are going to call against? That's 5 or 6.
Gavin Mittendorf.
I mean, they're playing tough hockey. This is WIAC hockey. This is not men's league here. You're gonna have some physical play. I mean, I get the slashes. Sometimes that's bleeding obvious. They have no choice but to call that. But just a little roughing. Unless it's.
It looked like a clean check from here.
All day long.
And Falcons now working, clearing off the boards on the far side. Goes all the way down to the goalie. Johnny Myers out there along with Max Collette and Zach Sondrial. Sent it into the bench.
It's frustrating because they've been fighting back here, getting some opportunities, even not on the power play. So that's great to see that even strength. They're getting those scoring chances that you don't always see. So when they're not falling in the net and then they get that penalty, it's kind of a double whammy, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, I don't know.
Some nights are like this. I mean,
soft calls. And here to the near side, Ryan Hintz sends it back, and Coming in, the number 11, Nico Shemolowski, back behind the net. Up here to Owen Dean. Dean pulls back along on the blue line, sends it down to the far side. And right here to Ryan Hintz, a shot goes wide. Pointers now setting up shop here on the near side. Owen Dean hands it to Ryan Hintz over to the far side. Up along the top of the umbrella. Shemolowski and Max Collette gets a stick on it, and Pointer's able to get it around. Now here on the near side, Owen Dean down low, crossing a power play goal.
.8 seconds left. 3 for 6. I just heard him say next door here on the power play. That's,
yeah.
And that's, of course, 50%, as any math major will tell you.
Right.
That's not good for your defensive situation.
Nope.
I mean, you don't want to say the refs were taking the game away from them, but that's,
they are.
It's really kind of sad because without those 3 power play goals, it's a pretty even game.
Well, Steve's giving it to the officials and banging off the boards, chopping at it. I didn't see who scored the goal, so we'll have to listen to Mr. Stocker as he tells us. And Tyler Lee down along there. They are able to clear the zone. But now coming, Dylan Smith enters the zone. Reed Loon follows. And down low at the end wall, trying to backhand it in front to Burke Simpson, but it didn't get there. And now they send it in, goes down, and now he'll make the call after the period's over. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating when you got 5 players and then the officials. Ryan Hintz on the goal.
You know, they're getting I mean, I don't think
Dean.
Every goal is the same, but it seems like they're getting an initial shot, and then the rebound is coming right to a Pointer player with kind of a, not necessarily an open net goal, but a kind of a goal where it just seems to fall in there, unfortunately.
Right. Hey, do you see who's out there? Your captain, number 9, Max Collette.
Yeah.
Of course. Wants to talk to him, explain his things. Mr. Borman.
17 goals for Ingram, look at that. 18 assists for Atwell.
All right, we'll take a break.
Luke Margano's got 12 assists, that's pretty good. 5 for another. At least they've moved up the standings though from a month ago. They were in 5 or 6 just because of the league play was so much down, but they've really rebounded, so it's good to see.
Yeah. Well, it's nice to see Max Collette there, you know. Not chewing his ear off, but having a conversation of mutual understanding, as it were.
Yeah, nothing. I'm not sure what you're going to do, but it's not necessarily going to change anything. But maybe he's setting it up for maybe thinking about the future calls. Hopefully.
Right. All righty, fans. We're still down 1-4. We'll be back in about 5 minutes to finish out the rest of the senior tribute.
My husband's parents were visiting, and I promised them a home-cooked meal, except my boss had a different idea. He tells me, hold your horses. I call my husband and I say, I'm slammed, and he's like, Quick Trip, and I'm like, bingo. At Quick Trip, I say, what's good tonight? And the Quick Trip guy is like, everything, but I go for the hand-breaded fried chicken, and I go, make that ×4. Being none the wiser, my mother-in-law is like, I always said she's a keeper. I'll run with that.
Quick Trip, we got you covered.
Community banking is about giving back to the communities we serve. It's about focusing on needs and making decisions to better businesses and families in the area. It gives an opportunity for employees to live, work, and play local. We are your community bank.
Sports fans, we pack stadiums, arenas, and local gyms every day. And every sports fan is uniquely human. Seeing each play with your own eyes, triggering your own emotions. And as humans, we won't agree on every call, but we can act with empathy and consideration. So put yourself in the official shoes. Be more than a fan. be officially human. Sports fans, we cheer on our favorite teams at fields, gyms, arenas, and stadiums. But have you ever wondered what it's like to be a referee? Verbal abuse from fans, parents, and coaches is the #1 reason why many referees are walking away. And they're not being replaced quickly enough by new ones. So put yourself in the official shoes, act with respect, and be officially human.
Find fulfillment at Uline. When you're hired with us, you're not just starting a job, you're picking a career path. Our shipping supply company has seen decades of growth, creating a stable work environment employees can count on. You'll earn competitive pay, including generous bonus programs. And Uline makes coming to work worthwhile, with wellness programs that work for you. You'll receive complete health benefits, including annual at-work checkups and a first-class fitness center right on site. Learn more and apply today at uline.jobs.
The Wisconsin Intercollegiate Athletic Conference. We're here to compete, to inspire, to grow, and to make history. We are rooted in tradition. For over a century, we have contended as the premier conference within Division III.
I shot the ball.
We are united throughout Wisconsin. All 8 of our full-time member institutions are based in our great state. But although Wisconsin is our home, our impact reverberates across the entire nation, crowning 180 national team championships and counting. Our mission is to shape student athletes who excel academically and athletically, equipped to become leaders in life. We are here to build on our enduring legacy and move boldly forward into the future. We are the WIAC, Excellence in Action.
Junior's Restaurant and Tap House is a proud supporter of Falcon Athletics. Relax on the best patio in town while the weather is nice. Dine in the restaurant or in one of our private igloos this winter on the patio. Located just steps from campus, Junior's is the place to be on game day. Make sure to bring in your ticket for a free appetizer. Cheering on the Falcons from home? Order delivery from www.juniorsrf.com. Follow JuniorsRF on Facebook and Instagram. And go Falcons.
You know that moment when the world goes quiet? When the static in your ears and the skitter of your pulse fall away, and for a moment, you feel ready. More than that, you feel sure. At UW River Falls, we know the feeling well, because when the world goes quiet and you step boldly into the moment, that's when you know you're a Falcon. That's when you know you're limitless.
All right, fans, I'm back. John Smits. Hopefully we'll have a little video here. The next set of seniors. And then I'll talk about the seniors after the video. There we go. Anthony Benares. Anthony Vidrick. Owen Belisle. There's Owen Belisle. Arseny Smeknov, remember him? And there's Addison Bruick. Yes, number 27. And Brennan Boynton on goal. Yeah, great stuff. All righty, so let's talk about them. Number 12, Anthony Benares, a defender from Thunder Bay, Ontario. Anthony is a 3-time WIAC Scholastic Honor Roll member and a 2025 CSC Academic All-District honoree. He skated in 68 career games as a Falcon with 7 assists and 66 blocked shots. He had a pair of assists versus UW Superior on November 17th and 23 in that 2-1 win. A pair of assists in that 2-1 win. Also a pair of assists versus Hamlin last year with 38 blocked shots last year. This year, a pair of blocked shots versus Eau Claire and Hamlin. Number 12, Anthony Benares. Number 21, Anthony Vidrick, a forward from Powell, Ohio. Anthony has played in 38 career games with a goal and 6 assists. A 3-time WIAC Scholastic Honor Roll member, he scored the game-winning goal against St. Scholastica last season for his first goal as a Falcon. Number 21, Anthony Vidrick. Number 24, Owen Belisle, a forward from Thunder Bay, Ontario. Owen is a 3-time WIAC Scholastic Honor Roll member and has totaled 25 points with 13 goals and 12 assists in 92 career games, including the game-winning goal against UW Stout in the WIAC tournament last year. That was game 2 of that series, and first and last goals to make it 4-0. He had 5 goals last year and 1 goal this year against UW Stout. Owen Belisle. Number 25, Ian Carpenter, a defenseman from Mount Prospect, Illinois. Ian Carpenter has played in 76 career games throughout his time at UW River Falls and 2 seasons prior at UW Eau Claire. He has played in 30 career games for the Falcons, totaling 3 points, including his first goal as a Falcon last season against UW Superior in the WIAC semifinals. Ian Carpenter. Then number 27, Addison Bruick, a native of St. Louis, Missouri, transferred to UW River Falls after a year at Linwood University. Addison has played in 26 career games as a forward for the Falcons, totaling 4 points with 2 goals and 2 assists, and is a 2-time member of the WIAC Scholastic Honor Roll. He scored his first goal as a Falcon in the season opening win over the Johnnies November 2nd in 2024, had a goal versus Stout this year in that 1-3 loss. On January 3rd in that 2-4 loss. Addison Bruick. Brennan Boynton, a native of Champlin, Minnesota. He spent the 2021-22 season at University of Minnesota. The next year at D1 American International College, and then the last 2 years here at UW River Falls. Brendan was an all-WIAC first-team goaltender last season, and in just 2 seasons for the Falcons, he ranks 12th all-time with 49 career games played. A 2-time WIAC Player of the Week honoree, and he started in all 30 games last season, tied the second most played by a goalie in a single season. He ranks top 5 all-time with a .918 career save percentage and has totaled nearly 1,300 saves with a 2.41 goals against average. Brennan Boynton had 2 shutouts last year against Concordia Moorhead on November 16th and 24, and then against Stout on February 22nd in 2025. 1 shutout against College of St. Scholastica this year on January 10th. So 3 total shutouts. So those are your seniors. Aiden Torres, Burke Simpson, Dylan Smith, Max Collette, Anthony Benares, Anthony Vidrick, Owen Belisle, Ian Carpenter, Addison Bruick, and Brennan Boynton. Well, all right. Falcons down 1-4. They have a lot of work coming back. And just looking at some stats. Get caught up. Beloit at Stout. And Beloit 1-3 after 2. Stout's up 3-1. Eau Claire at Superior. And Yellow Jackets up 2-1 over UW Eau Claire after 2. Just looking for the stats here. We got a pile of papers. Well, I somehow lost one. That's a shock. So the Falcons had a power play goal. Alex Atwell, his third goal of the season, assisted by Gavin Mittendorf and Ben Portner. And then the Pointers had a power play goal by Ryan Hintz, his third of the season. Nico Shimoletski and Owen Dean on the assists. That was late in the period. Shots, Falcons had 9, they had 11. And face-offs, we'll let Aaron talk about that. Actually, I can do that one. That's the one sheet I haven't lost.
The face-offs?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't been as
nope
impressive tonight. I mean, you can't really talk about a whole lot else other than the power play goals. I mean, 3 out of 6. I heard the numbers, and
right.
So face-offs alone, it's not going to make a difference when you get 3 goals against you on the power play. It's just not something you can really overcome.
No.
But you know, I thought it was pretty decent period overall. Like I said, they kind of fought back there and came back after that 3-0 first period and rallied and got that goal. And they looked like they were kind of getting back in the groove of things there. And then they just they had a couple chances even on their without the power play, and then all of a sudden it just kind of that fourth goal kind of went in and took the wind out of their sails with 26 seconds left in the second. It's not.
Yeah.
That's not to be negative. It's just a challenge. You're having a 6-game stretch over a month or so, and you're having success, and then you run into a team that's just kind of has your number that night.
Yep, and the officiating has been suspect. We'll go there.
Yes.
Hey, let's do a donation read here. It's been our privilege to bring you the sights and sounds of Falcon hockey. If you've enjoyed this broadcast or are a fan of the Falcons, your support can go a long way towards providing a quality experience for our student athletes. So please consider making a small donation to Falcon Athletics as we strive to continue to support our more than 450 student athletes. You can scan the QR code on the screen now or visit us online at uwrsports.com and click the donate button. We thank you for your continued support of Falcon student athletes.
Let's finish this up.
Well, hey, we're going to have some fun here. This is going to be a fun period. There's a lot riding on it. Falcons want to claw their way back. You do it with the gloves on or the gloves off? How are we going to go?
Well, I feel like you're not going to have a lot of success because your penalties. Because if you're taking one, you're taking another. You could get a little momentum from a little feistiness, but I just don't know if that's going to be the way that they're going to do it. But the Pointers are a good team. They're skating well. It's nothing you can take away from them.
Right, and like you said, 3 and 6 on the power plays for the Pointers. So yeah, that's not a style we want to try to get into. We got to do it a different way. And Alex Atwell on that far side shot. Woo! The goalie went down. And a shot right in. Wow, almost ricocheted in on goal. Sending it down here. Back along the end boards. Tyler Lee battling. And Pointers working their way up. And now going the other way. Here comes Gavin Mittendorf. Oh, they pushed it over to the side. The goalie came out. Max Collette was high. He was slow getting back.
He guessed the right way, too.
Yeah.
It's hard to... Sometimes goalies don't always get the 100% on the shot, and they maybe a little bit, but he got a lot on that one.
Keenan Ingram putting pressure on back behind the net. Now he goes in on goal. Dangles around, looks, shoots. What a save.
I don't know if he saved it or he shoot wide.
I thought he got it in, but on goal, but it didn't.
I was almost thinking he might have gone 5-hole just to give him a little move.
Right, Keenan looking again. Now nice pass here to Johnny Myers. Coming in with a head of steam, gets around the number 14. Not quite. Zach Sondriel up here high on the point. A shot, ricocheted, bangs around to the other side. Tyler Lee. Oh, nice try. Falcons canning the rock. On the near side, Zach Sondriel over to Tyler Lee. A one-timer. Whee! Squirts over to the far side. Ben Portner banging around, and Falcons get it at center ice, sending it in. Zach Sondriel pushes it.
Good start for the Falcons.
I liked it. Mm-hmm.
We could have got that goal. That would have been a little nicer.
Right. Burke Simpson there trying to hold the zone. He gets it, puts it right into the middle. Dylan Smith, high shot off the shoulder. Let's check that net for Saran Wrap.
It's 2 or 3 now. There, literally point-blank shots.
Tyler Warren up high, soccer move, holds the zone, and pushing it back to the far side. Now he gets it here in neutral ice, flicks it high right in on goal. Nothing wrong with that.
I've seen a few of those going in my day.
Yes. Yes.
Accidental bounce, misplay.
Hunter Jones up high, goes off. That's icing. Thank you. Last period, Coach Freeman was on the left side of the bench as we look out across. Now he's back on his right side, or our right side. Michael's still in the middle.
Well, usually that's when they switch periods because they switch the defense on the left and the right.
Ah, okay. Face-off gets drawn down. All right, so nothing, no tea leaves to read there. Just part of the deal. Tyler Warren has it, looks around. Addison Bruick here on the near side. Stretch right up to Hunter Jones, right on his tape. Pulls around into the middle. Oop, shot off the back legs of a defenseman down there. Connor Brust waiting at the blue line. Ethan Lindahl back behind the net. Tries to backhand it in front, but no one was there on the forehand to push it in. Back checking here is Hunter Jones. Down to the end wall. Cole Teleke rides the check off. Connor Brust right up here to Hunter Jones. Taps it out into neutral ice. Jones going off for a change. Ethan Lindahl is not. Aiden Mosier backhands it in down. He goes off for a change for the Pointers. Tyler Lee flings it over to the far side, but got picked up by Nico Shimvalewski. And right up there in front, banging off the boards. They hold the zone and sending it down deep. Tyler Lee does a fast move and catches it. And slinging it, Owen Manning. Or check that, Joe Manning. Alex Atwell pushing it here just off of Gavin Mittendorf on the forehand, comes around, tries to get in, and a shot. There's going to be a penalty. I want to say it's on the Pointers.
He did. The Falcon player got tripped, and it was one of those kind of like calls where it could have been a trip, could have been a stick, could have been a fall, but it was at the right place at the right time.
It's on Joe Manning. Well, it'd be nice to convert on one of these. .337 in the period. Falcons on the power play. Alex Atwell over to the far side. Luke Martineau here on the near side. Back and forth to the sidewall. Gavin Mittendorf hands it back to Alex Atwell. Atwell pinches in, sends it over to the far side. Someone's got to take the trigger on a shot and goes over to the far side. Up high, Luke Martineau looking. One-timer right here from Keenan Ingram. Tried it twice. He has to get back in there and get the puck. Sending it over up high. Luke Martineau taps at it. Keenan Ingram was right there.
Wow.
Keenan Ingram and Adam Rosengal. Mr. Rosengal's 5'9" at most.
He was not happy. He's getting a little frustrated.
Yeah.
Getting beat up. And since you're the bigger guy, sometimes they let that stuff go because it's not necessarily a fair fight thing, but they don't always call that one the right way because they'll let the smaller player get a little more feisty with the bigger player because they.
Right. Cole Teleke, a shot from outside, glove save. Burke Simpson to take the draw. Gabe Randall for the Pointers goes into their bench. Or check that over the bench into the stands behind. Little rascal ran down and got the puck. He's got a Suvi. No, Dad, don't throw it back. Finders keepers. It's college hockey.
15:31 here in the third. Hopefully we can get something rolling here on this 1 minute and 8 second power play.
Dylan Smith putting pressure on. Goes down the length of the ice. And going back to get it, Cole Teleke. Sending it here to Max Collette. Gabe Randall tied up the goalie, but Brennan Boyton pops back up. Burke Simpson ranges back, pulls up sharp. Hands it off. Cole Teleke right now up high. One-timer from that outside. Dylan Smith, boy, he can rip it.
Didn't get everything on that one.
Burke Simpson up high. And on the near side, Johnny Myers walks in, pulls back. Dylan Smith on the far side, poised to take a one-timer. Johnny walks in at the dot, now hands it back. 15 seconds. Burke Simpson walks in, down low, redirect by Max Collette.
Good idea, really.
And 10 seconds to go. Come on, Johnny, pull the trigger on it. And it got blocked up. They send it down the length of the ice. They change. And now back at full strength. Joe Manning goes over to the bench, banging off the boards. Ethan Lindahl puts it into neutral ice, trying to block the pass from going down. Engelbert sends it in, Chris Engelbert, but doesn't go deep.
It got touched by the player on the bench or something. That's kind of what I feel like I saw, but I don't know if that's.
I think you're right. Ethan Lindahl to take the draw and goes down. Hunter Jones couldn't get a stick on it. And Pointers send it in. Sean Bunting rims it around, or check that, at the end wall, picked up by Luke Margano. Working his way through. Hunter Jones tried to get it. Icing will be the call. Nice job. We'll take it.
Here's your proverbial power player, your proverbial face-off. Late in the game.
Yep.
Down by 3 goals. We need to get make something happen here.
Right.
Falcons have come back with quite a few shots. I mean, the shots.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
30 to 40 shots last night, and tonight looks like it might be a little lower total, but the two teams playing a little more defensive-minded, but with those 3 power play goals is kind of the difference here. So.
Yes. Chris Engelbert line out there. Johnny Myers up high. And putting pressure on, now skating. Back and forth onto the far side. Stretch pass, they send it in. Everybody changes. Sean Bunting goes down for the Pointers. Luke Margano banged it off the boards, but didn't go the way they wanted it to. And that's a trip, but no call. And Luke Margano putting pressure on. That wasn't a good clear by the Falcons.
No.
Nope, the turnover is not good.
The idea was right, but the execution did not go through there.
Zach Sondriel sends it up, but got blocked up at the blue line. It finally clears the zone. Keenan Ingram chopped at it. Stretch.
Hockey fans, take out those 50-50 tickets. It's time to announce the winner of the 50-50 raffle.
This big crowd is not having much to cheer
about.
No. they've had a lot of good chances.
Right.
A lot of the power play to the just straight offensive zone, holding it in there, making some plays, and they just can't get that puck to fall in the net.
Yep, Ben Portner line out there. Ben, they win the draw, comes out to Keenan Ingram, tries to work his way through, and goes back to neutral ice.
And you can see Stevens Point smart. They're getting that puck into the offensive zone, 200 feet from their goalie. So that's with that 4-1 lead. They're not going to play defensively, but they are going to play smarter.
Here comes Keenan Ingram with a shot. Yep, comes here. Tyler Warm sends it in, goes off somebody. Keenan tags up. He's going to go off for a change.
Whenever he shoots, I just think it's going to go in.
Right. Yep. Max Collette out there. He had a goal last night, about halfway through the game. Goes down. That will be icing. Taking the draw, the Turner-Richards line out there. Gino Colangelo and Cody Bizarchuk on the wings. Gets down. Cole Teleke, D to the far side. Just off the stick of Tyler Lee. He whaps at it and sends it in deep. But now Pointers coming the other way. Sean Bunting with the puck on the far side. Puts it right in. A little good filling the lanes and a good shot opportunity by Turner-Richards.
2-on-1, little give and go, and he couldn't quite get the handle on it to get the shot he wanted, but he got a quality scoring chance there.
Yep. Defensive core changes out. Zach Sondrial out there.
There's another face-off win for the Pointers.
Here comes Gavin Mittendorf working his way over to the far side. Passing hard down at the end line. Cole Telek, or check that, Max Collette is down there. Handing it back, it goes by over to the far corner. Nice work by Gavin Mittendorf. Sauce here to Zach Sondrial and tried to send it in, but got picked off by a Pointer. Sondrial does a nice job getting Colangelo off the puck. Woke up the crowd. Colangelo sends it kitty corner, and he goes off for a change. Luke Margano tried to get it by that forward Pointer. And back in front, Zach Sondrial bangs it off the boards to Dylan Smith. And now he comes away with it. Burke Simpson follows. Reed Loon on the far side. A shot. Dylan Smith goes high and wide. Tyler Warren with it. Sends it over to the far side. Connor Brust here to the near side. Burke Simpson catches it and walks into the zone. Backhands it up to Tyler Warren. Warren on the forehand. Sent it down. Reed Loon is back there. Tried to get it in front, but didn't happen. Burke Simpson putting pressure on. Dylan Smith comes in on the near side. Up high, they don't hold the zone. Sending it in, everybody tags up, going off for a change. Ethan Lindahl up high, Addison Bruick here on the near side. And they get it in down deep, kitty corner. And the Pointers. Now Ethan Lindahl had to go kind of odd off the net. Now Pointers sending it back, working from the D line, pushing it up. Sean Bunting sends it in, goes into the middle of the rink. He gets it down at the end wall, hands it back. Engelbert in the corner. And now Falcons working the other way. Time is slowly slipping away, halfway through the period. Addison Bruick sends it in. And Hunter Jones trying to put pressure on. And they send it into the net, or into
rafters, up into the
somewhere up there. All right, fans, immediate timeout. You can do the Falcon of the game. Don't miss out on your chance to vote for the Falcon of the game. Cast your vote now and at every Falcon home game this season by scanning the QR code on the screen now. And the winner will be announced immediately following tonight's game.
Cast your vote now and at every Falcon home game this season by scanning the QR code on the video board now. The winner will be announced immediately following tonight's game.
It is nice to have these media times out. It gives the teams a chance to get reorganized.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember media timeouts when we played, but
they did not. It's only the last few years.
I feel like there may have been in certain game situations in the national tournaments.
Correct, yes.
But I don't remember.
Because those have been televised.
Yeah, I don't remember the...
Or something along those lines.
Somewhere.
We watched them online. You could watch them. You know, if you had satellite TV.
Yeah, Russ Johnson was saying he has the tape from '94 of the championship, and we were going to throw that in the VCR and actually watch it. I said, you need to get that digitized, or at least on a DVD.
Yes.
Get it sent to so we could just send it to our phones, you know.
There is a shop in town that does that, Flashback Media. What's his name? Shrank.
I did that with home videos from 20-some years ago.
Yeah.
We sent them in, and they digitized them, sent them back. It was pretty slick, because half of the stuff gets kind of like destroyed or old. It doesn't work anymore. You got to find the right technology to play it on, you know.
Right. Yeah. Bring it to town. There's a guy in town that does it. It's a real good business, and he loves doing sports stuff. The Falcons stuff too. Falcons trying to get it into the zone, banging around in neutral ice. And sending it right here, Ben Portner got ridden off the puck. Now has the puck. He's a hard one to get off the puck. He works so hard. Cross ice pass over to Tyler Lee from Johnny Myers. Tyler on the far side hands it off to Keenan Ingram. Down to right there. Nice job up high. Cole Teleke to Tyler Lee. Cross ice pass over to the far side to Keenan Ingram. Or no, check that, Ben Portner. Oh, nice try. Cole Teleke drags, sends it in on goal. And their goalie reaches up and snatches it. Ryan McGuire. Over to the far side, 8.5 to go. They send it in, paddled aside by Brennan Boynton. Sending it up the ice. Gavin Mittendorf wheels back around, gets organized. Zach Sondriel cross up to Alex Atwell. Tried to send it back, but didn't happen. Now gets it to Gavin Mittendorf, and he goes back to get it. Up high, now kitty corner here to the near side. Max Collette comes in, pulls back, a shot, and blocked by their number 2, Adam Rozigal.
Well, we're running out of time here, John.
I know.
So keep that optimism, and we got plenty of time left, and we're going to get back in this, and we need about 2 more power plays and a couple lucky bounces. And
right.
That's the Stevens Point's doing what they need to do. They're keeping the puck deep. They're playing smart,
pushing wide.
Not in the shell defensively, but they're doing the right things to kind of keep the puck away from their goaltender.
Yes, and ain't it funny how time slips away. Over to the far side, Dylan Smith at the end wall. Reed Loon down there too. And a pair of pointers. And now they're trying to just eat up the clock at the end wall. Now sending it here to the near side, working on the breakout. And they do right up the middle. And sending it in. Falcons sending it up at the half wall. Reed Loon back into the middle. Burke Simpson working through the middle. Stretch here to Dylan Smith on the side. Falcons hold his own. Nice job, shot and goal. Dylan Smith is right there. Oh, almost the rebound.
The puck bouncing, dancing, hitting.
Yep.
Rebound. Well, 7:10 left here in the third. 4 1-pointers, 24-22 shots on goal. So nothing really too big in the the shots category.
Mm-hmm. Tyler Lee gets it up at the high point, sends it around to Johnny Myers. Johnny looking, hands it off, and clears the zone. Tyler Lee hands it back to Ben Portner. Keenan Ingram trying to follow. Nice job, Tyler Lee. Keenan Ingram back flips it here to Ben Portner. Gets it softly off the sideboards, puts it into the middle. Keenan Ingram. Not a lot of room to work. Hands it off to Ben Portner up high. D to D. Cole Teleke on the backhand. Goes down to the end wall and hands it off. Nice job protecting the puck. Keenan Ingram here on the nears, or Ben Portner. Tyler Lee walks in into a body at the end wall, and now he's trying to get it, and a foot race ensues. Sean Bunting there worked over by Tyler Lee. Tyler wanted to put a little more pressure on. Alex Atwell on the far side takes a shot off the goalie's glove. Max Collette. And banging off the boards right here to Gavin Mittendorf. Almost got it into the zone. Alex Atwell gets it, sends it in. 5:45 to go. Zach Sondriel pulls up and sends it in. Goes into the middle. Michael Schulmeister put the pressure on. Nice job, Max Collette. Oh, right there, just passed. Back skating Alex Atwell, right. Max Collette putting pressure on. Oh, hit off the elbow of Luke Margano. Richards at the end wall. Nice job. Zach Sondriel bangs it off, gets high into neutral ice. Hunter Jones tried to keep it. It goes down. No icing.
Dump in there, just getting it in
Yep.
deep. I mean, it's smart play.
Mm-hmm. They're
just going to grind it out in
Yep.
there. They're happy with being 200 feet from their goalie. With
Right.
No pressure, no,
Yep.
no concern at this point. And
Ethan Lindahl puts it in, got blocked up right there. Nice job, Addison Bruick. Lindahl with a shot, and body's tied up, piled up on the near side, but now everybody gets organized. Here we go, Tyler Warm, stretch up to Hunter Jones, icing they say. .420 to go.
a lot of paper here, John.
I know.
Killing trees here left and right.
Yeah, if we could do it digitally, I certainly would, but hard to figure out. Chris Engelbert line out there, Sean Bunting and Owen Dean chopping at it, and we got a high stick. It's played with a high stick. Lindy, Johnny Myers, Keenan Ingram. Nice job, Keenan Ingram got a stick on it, able to clear the zone. Like you say, they just dump it back in. And Ethan Lindahl here at the half wall. Falcons trying to clear the zone. It gets to the blue line, but stays in. Connor Brost, head on a swivel, rims it around to the far side. And Falcons now clear the zone. Johnny Myers, Keenan Ingram following. Gets the puck here on the near side. Over to the far side. A nice shot. Oh, there you go. And a goal. Keenan Ingram waiting.
That was a weird one. It looked like the initial rush they were going to get a goal on because he made the save, but then but I thought he had it, and then all of a sudden he didn't have it. I couldn't quite see where that went.
There you go.
Yeah, he shot it. And I don't see where the puck is. It just
16:23.
18th goal of the season.
Right.
Might be a little too late, but it's definitely better than nothing, right?
Yeah. Yes, good call on the stat. You're exactly right. Alex Atwell had that earlier goal, his third. Max Collette line drops it down. Gavin Mittendorf putting pressure on along with Alex Atwell. And we'll see who the assists were.
His 18th of the season, number 26, Keenan Ingram. He's assisted on the goal by number 22,
Ben Portner on the assist.
Portner, top the goal,
Yep.
16-23 on the third period.
His 11th assists, Ben Portner's.
Little pit bull for John.
Yep.
There we go.
Thank you. Makes me feel good. Cole Teleke bangs it off the boards on the far side. Any thoughts about pulling the goalie?
I mean, I don't see a big, risk in it. I mean, you only have 3 minutes left, and I would see that possibility, but I don't know what they're waiting for.
Yeah. They put it into the middle. Now the Pointers rim it around.
Because the Falcons have had, I guess, the better of the chances in the last half of this period, and if they can get another man out there.
Right.
There you go.
Stretch Max Collette here on the near side, pulls in, and a shot got pushed aside. But now the Falcons have to get reorganized. Johnny Myers sends it back to Cole Teleke, D to D. Zach Sondriel looking up ice. Comes up to the red line and puts it right into the middle and has to get it again. Nice job positionally, banging off the boards to Keenan Ingram. He rims it around. And How did he get in the box?
He got hit. I didn't see.
Yep. And lost his helmet. That's a penalty.
Now they get the power play go, and they get the goal. So they get the goalie pulled.
Shot from the outside. Oh my. Ricocheted into the netting. Goaltender interference.
The puck definitely went up. I was hoping it was going to somehow trickle in the net, and then we'd have we wouldn't have got the power play, but we'd at least had a 1-goal deficit with 2 minutes left.
Right.
The goalie.
28.
Always shaking their head.
Yeah.
You know, it wasn't me. It was a different guy. It wasn't me.
Yep. 17:05.
Power timeout.
Yep. Matthew Schulmeister. Yep. Take the timeout for the Falcons.
Timeout, River Falls.
So the timeout helps rest them, their power play, number 1 power play.
Right.
Pull the goalie, because the faceoff will be in the offensive zone. So in theory, this is the perfect opportunity for the Falcons to pull the goalie without having to make a mad dash and worry about the other team getting control of the puck. So.
Right. The flip side is they can dump it because they're on the penalty kill.
True, you're right. So they can shoot for the open net and
Yep.
just, or
with impunity.
Or just get rid of it and have to make them go 200 feet.
Right. So, but still, it's what you got to play. This is their hand you're dealt. Let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, they're, like I said, other than the first onslaught of goals in the first period it's really been a 1-1 game for the last 30-some minutes of these games.
Yes.
And the Falcons have had 4 or 5 point-blank chances to score and have just, whether it's the bounce of the puck or the goaltending's better or just bad luck, they just have not had that goal that they usually were getting that were just kind of.
So my wife Sarah loves this play. We know they pull the goalies. All right, back up high, Luke Margano. And now Johnny Myers with the puck. And right here to Gavin Mittendorf. Back. Come on, you got to get it up on the other end of the ice. Right there, and hits the rib of the building. Yeah. Come on, you guys. They wasted 5 seconds on that. Or 2. Math is hard. All right, face-off, though, down in that zone.
Still no goalie, still a penalty.
Yep. Luke Margano, Keenan Ingram, Gavin Mittendorf, Johnny Myers, Max Collette to take the draw, as we would expect. Gets drawn back. Margano comes in at the sidewall. Just need a little elbow room. Goes into the middle. And now, nice chop at it by Ben Portner. And Ben tries to hold his own. They don't. Luke Margano over to the far side to Johnny Myers. Sends it in. Ben Portner gets it at the half wall. Here comes Keenan Ingram. Oh, no. Did they hold the zone? Yes, they did. Down deep.
We need 2 guys on that puck, though.
Here's Max Collette. Sends it here to the near side. Back and forth. Max behind the goal. Johnny Myers right in front. Keenan Ingram with a shot. Got blocked up. Nice job. Falcons hold the zone. Oh, no. Here you go. Sean Bunting's just going to walk it in, and that's it.
Yeah, they were trying. They made the play. It was just a little bit of mayhem out there. That puck was flying around. They couldn't quite get control like they wanted to. They did behind the net there for a few seconds.
Right.
But you can see as a defensive unit, they're collapsing around that net. They're going to give them anything on the outside, but it's a tough position.
Right.
I don't know what the percentage of scoring when you pull the goalie is, but it can't be more than 5 to 10%.
No. His 4th goal of the season, Sean Bunting. Falcons send it in. And 38 seconds to go. You could get one back. And Falcons trying to get it up here. Here comes Burke Simpson. And shot goes wide to the far side and hops. And that's a shorthanded goal, so they didn't pull the goalie. And up high, Keenan Ingram. Or check that, that's Reed Loon. Jam right in front. Burke Simpson, and goes down the length of the ice. 6 seconds to go. Tyler Warm being chased down by Dean, and that's tonight's hockey game. Well,
it wasn't what we were hoping for.
Nope.
I kind of had a feeling the momentum was good from last night getting that win, but Stevens Point, that fighting back in that was the second or third period, they had 2-1 shots against the Falcons, so it was definitely a little bit of a pointer momentum there.
Mm-hmm.
And Saturday's always a different game than Friday. It's no matter what. On the road, at home, it's just a different. I always like Saturdays better than Fridays. I don't know why. Kind of got the rust off on Friday. Got a chance to kind of open things up a little bit.
Right. So Stout took care of Beloit, Eau Claire, and Superior. Eau Claire up. They're knotted at 2, getting to the end of regulation there. And of course, we'd like to thank all those involved in tonight's web broadcast. Charlie and event management, Trent and sports information behind us. Scott and his team bringing us the sights and sounds. The camera operators were Molly and Allison, doing an outstanding job as usual. And the replay technician was Isaac, all under our producer and engineer, Sadie. And thanks, Sadie, for your help on getting the senior stuff put together. She and Cassie did the videography for that. But also, fans, just a reminder, keep your eyes peeled to the UWRFsports.com website for playoff information. And, of course, you can live stream all home and conference games on the WIAC network. So, just as you have been doing. But check it out. See where they've got some road games to go, right? As we know, they're on the road at Eau Claire next weekend. Both games at Eau Claire, 7 o'clock. And then down in Beloit, a road trip down to Beloit at the end of the season, 13th and 14th. So make a road trip down to Janesville and Beloit.
Hey, you never know.
Never know.
Long drive.
Yes, it is. So that's a road trip that they'll stay at. So they'll do an overnight down there. But, of course, Eau Claire is back and forth. But
well, it wasn't what we were hoping for, John.
No.
It was a fun weekend. Last night was a great win, and we got a split at home and kind of kept our place in the standings. And
I think so.
I guess as far as the rankings and all that goes, they'll just let the chips fall where they may. But at least they're back up in the middle of the pack within the WIAC, because that was that's important. So.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, winning 3 out of 4, so that's big, and they just have to keep it up. Eau Claire and Beloit.
Yep. Well, stay warm. We're going to get some warmer weather here soon, so we're going to get outside and enjoy the weather a little bit and keep our hockey season going.
That's right. All right, fans.